Alright, hello. Let's see. Alright, hello. We're live. We are live. Welcome to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Good game, actually. She's awesome, this Xena warrior princess. Cassandra, I believe her name is. But this beautiful Greek landscape. We've got somewhere to go. We do have somewhere to go. Let's have a look. So we're at Catalonia, and we need to make it here, I believe. We'll check out this undiscovered location. Apparently there's a rowing boat waiting for us. So I was getting a little bit of desert fatigue from Origins. I need you know, all the bright sands and the voodoo and the curses. I just needed to just take a leap into the Greek existence of things.
The necklace is down there.
And you know what? Even though this came out after Origins, I think Origins is better graphics. Like, I do. So I think apparently what we got to do in this fun mission is take out the sharks. I think that's the idea. Is there not one here? Apparently there's a boat waiting, but... Oh, is that it there? There it is. Silly Billy. Wow. Look at those waves. It's been a while, I tell you. It's nice dancing with the moon. It's I think she's more interesting as a character than the other guy. Can you tell? I'm sure you guys can tell. It's like, yeah, Ghost, we know why you're playing as that character. We understand and we appreciate that you are, because that's why it's there to select. It's like, yep. She's definitely more interesting than the dude. I gotta say. She is. she's actually more powerful.
Headed to the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we?
Like, she's a little bit more powerful. So yeah, she's more interesting as a character to play as, and she has awesome outfits, and her personality's awesome because she's actually like really, really cool. Like authentic.
I can't take a boat like this into deep water.
Well, you can, it's just not advisable. Because it'll flip over. Nearly. This is nice. He's coming up to say hello. Let's see if we can get Jaws' attention. Hey Jaws. Well, baby Jaws. No, it's not letting me. Oh, I'm out of arrows anyway. Here we are. Was it trapped underneath? Oh my goodness! Ooh, that was close. Alright. Oh, I ran out of arrows. We need like a longer spear. I should have a spear. A spear. Ooh. Oh, we just got some treasure. Where can you get arrows? We have to take out this thing. Let's see. Can we not save it? I don't think it can be taken down. Must have wasted those arrows. You know what, we'll leave that one shark. Let's head back. That is what I would be doing all day if I was in Greece. Swimming. Just in the ocean, more or less all day. Swimming. I won't go near any water around the British Isles. For one, it's too cold. Secondly, it's not clean. And thirdly, it's full of chemicals and PM 2.5. Pollutants are too combined and communal in the oceans around. I mean, the inner ocean is okay. It's when you go a little bit out. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous place. Which is why ancient Rome and the Spanish Armada struggled with thousands of ships. Like, the ocean knows when something's crossing. And you gotta see how the United Kingdom, what it does to filter out pollution from the west. You know, the volcanoes from Iceland and stuff, or the aerosols. You gotta see what happens before it hits the island. Like, something just really strange happens. Oh, look at the graphics on this. Look at Zeus over there, the all-seeing Zeus. Before I started the stream, I took out all the mercenaries this morning when I got up. They were wrecking my head because they were everywhere. It was ruining my feng shui. When I was playing the game, they were constantly. I think they're bounty hunters, basically. And I just took them all out. It took me about 3 hours They were that difficult to take out, but I did. I was like, well, that will buy me at least a couple of days streams of peace and quiet. And you know what? It did. It did. It actually worked. So, very happy about that. Wow, ancient Greece. If this is the closest I'll ever get to it. My dad would have loved this. If I'd have showed this my dad, he'd be like, wow. Can I see the Parthenon, son? Show me the Parthenon. Show me the Temple of Zeus. But yeah, Dad, no worries. I would if I could. Put on some more strategic attire for this situation. There might be some bad guys around. This helmet is phenomenal. Look at this. Look at that helmet. That is so cool. It reminds me just a little bit, right, just a tiny bit of Skyrim. Like a tiny bit of solitude is in that helmet. Like I don't know whether it's the colour red on the garb or whatever you want to call the thing hanging from the helmet. I'm sure there's a word for it. I'm sure it's a dressing, a helmet dressing. I'm sure it's called. But I've just got like this little bit of... Well, to be fair, it's better graphics than Skyrim, to be honest with you. Skyrim's just a better game because the people that are in Skyrim they're too beautiful. They're too amazing to forget. You can't forget those people. I mean, you'll forget their names because not everyone can remember Nordic names or Bretonnian, Imperial, Khajiit. They're Dark Elves. They're all, and it's the abundance of that game that makes it so replayable. Like my last character is a bard, healer, archer. Right, like a bard, healer, archer. Right, so you can't be a bard, healer, archer in any other game. And if you can, it's not right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't fit right. At least in Skyrim, you can tailor your character to whatever you wish it to be. So really, you're just a dragonborn, right? You're a dragonborn. That basically your fighter class is dragonborn, but your subclass is whatever you want it to be, and that's what makes it so good. Is that you're in a role that you cannot get out of. You can't ignore it. You can delay it. You can deliberately not do it, and the world doesn't continue on until you do it. So that's what makes it good. So you're not put under any pressure to complete it. You can basically just go and download a bunch of mods to create your own bias. And that's what Skyrim is about, is your own bias, because no other I think The Witcher kinda comes a little bit close to Skyrim in terms of like effort, replayability, but I don't think any other game that exists apart from Mario Brothers, right? I think Super Mario Brothers is the most replayable game in the world. I think anybody from any age group, from infants to elderly, you could give them a controller and they'll play Super Mario Brothers. And they'll play it with fun, right? No one can put that down. And if they do put it down, it's probably because they just don't have any interest at all in virtual board games, right? Virtual applications, they prefer crosswords and stuff, which is fair enough. But anyone can play Mario Brothers, and anyone can play Skyrim. You know, anyone can play it. You could have someone who's born in 2040 and play Skyrim for the first time in 2055, and they'll make a video about it. They'll stream it and say I'm playing Skyrim for the first time, and even they will say how good that game is and how no other game is as compared to it, unless the Skyrim remake will come out, which is quite possible. And I bet that in Grand Theft Auto 6 you'll be able to play sports. Like, I promise you'll be able to play all the sports, from ice hockey to American football to golf, baseball. I think baseball will be a fun adaptation to Grand Theft Auto 6. I've got a jolly good feeling there'll be a Tony Hawk's feeling to it. Monster trucks. I've got a good feeling they'll have they'll bring back their original game, Monster Trucks, which I had for the PlayStation, by the way. It was a demo disc. I've still got it, right? And they'll bring back Monster Trucks. In that game, pickups and stuff, because that's what Florida's about. There she is.
You found it. That's the necklace.
That shark put up a good fight. He must have liked it.
We can finally live. No more vegetables.
No more vegetables.
Have a new life, one far from our past.
I know what that's like. Good luck.
We did it.
We owe you everything.
Very welcome. So, now that we've done that mission, we can check out other quests. See, it looks like we just got this. So, if we go back to the map... We haven't been to Ithaca. I'm sure that this mission coming will bring us there. Alright, next place, destination. Is it Phobos they called him? Well, level 5, we can wield some better swords. Let's see. 63, 63. An arcane sword. Eagle. They're all the same. So that's assassin damage. This one's warrior damage. Damage dealt with swords. All eyes can see the ability of this rounded blade, but only keen eyes can see the tiny inscriptions on the hilt. Epsilon blade. Ooh. Oh, they're all wicked blades, aren't they? They're all wicked. All of them. I think we can apply some armour now as well. Have a look. Oh yeah, they look pretty cool. These look so cool. I'm looking forward to my broadcasts were not working yesterday. Well, last night they were going all weird. I only got it working today. So they didn't archive or anything, which is very strange. They didn't even store it, as if, like, I don't know. It took me a few attempts to get this one working. So whether there's issues with PlayStation or whether it was just my internet. Very likely my internet.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's amazing. I'm glad I chose is Cassandra. So
Come on.
ah, wolves. Kill the alpha male. Well, you know, there's always an alpha dog in every game, right? Alpha dog. Was it round here? To my left, apparently. This is dangerous. I'm gonna use my head. Oh, we can't save it. Doesn't even look. We have to be like in a farmer's field or something. We haven't got any arrows. Where's the nearest shop? Yes! Metals. Three denarii. A green apple. More denarii. Sneezing today. That would be my defense system, I believe. Wow, they really made it difficult for NPCs to escape that. I tell you. Yep. That would be my immune system. There's loads of viruses going around right now, like stomach bugs and throat. Like, I hear people just constantly being sick in shops and stuff, and I'm just walking around sound. I'm just walking around great. You know, like, say, I don't see any more missions. There is like a missives board over here for extra missions, but alright then, looks like it's this one. Attack me from the back. Only get 2 hits though on her nightmare. 2 hits you get.
I need to stay hidden.
Did we keep all the treasures? Mm-hmm. Do you remember though, I had like this sinusitis I had round about June time, and that was awful. Like, it took me like, I think that cough was around for like 7 weeks, maybe 8, like 2 months of that sinusitis. And I think because like if you don't go to the doctors, right, and you actually get better without any medication, and it takes longer, right? It does. I know it's not nice and nobody likes to do it, no one wants to do it, right? But if you think about it for a minute, if you get sinusitis, the first thing you do within a week is go to the doctors because the pain in your nose is that bad. Some people just can't cope with it. It's too much. But if you can overcome it with hydration and loads of chicken and rice, right, and vitamin D supplements, plenty of water and stuff, it takes about 2 months. But the thing is, you will never catch that's sinusitis again. So that strand of sinusitis, right, because there is probably, I don't know how many to be exact, but what it is that there's only so many that exist, and each one attacks you, because that's what it's designed to do. But if you overcome each one, you end up becoming immune to sinusitis, or even the common colds and stuff. You know, you have to build up that immunity, and it can take months. The only thing is, no one really wants to do that, so I can't really blame them, because it's very difficult to do. So basically what it is that what people are catching probably is a sinusitis. Do you know what I mean? Because I worked in a large centre at the time, it's probably likely that loads of people were coming in sick. So if you're using keyboards and tools and instruments from people who... Look at them waves. Wow. Wow. Some nice graphics there. You know, when you build up that immunity, The Greek sunset. Along with training exercises with Greek soldiers. Whoa! Well, looks like border patrol are doing their job in ancient Greece. And they're using wooden boats with cloth that catches the wind. With plenty of arrows by the looks of things. Look at that, there's a really nice sunset. Look at that. Everyone make a wish. Let's have a look. Ithaca, we need to go. We need to get a boat out of Catalonia. Just under a kilometre away, so let's sleep in a bush. I think it's a great place to sleep. There's a wolf. Oh, they'll leave us be. Easy. Easy. Ow! You little snake. finally, that move come in handy after all. They're known as timber wolves, so very aggressive. They were quite common in the United Kingdom as well. They still are. We just pushed them all to the coast. We've created loads of like artificial forests, like quick bark it's called. In the United Kingdom they grow quick bark. It's basically a biological engineered sapling that's able to grow what would take 100 years in about 5 years. And these artificial biological biomes, which are quite astonishing, right? It's the next step in incubation and captivity of endangered or native species of creature. And we create these forests because obviously we preserve the natural king's forests, the kingdom, the Forest of Dean, and all these other popular forests. But these forests that we've created around the coasts in northeastern England and on the borders of Scotland and England, you would not believe the amount of biological forests that are there that are basically designed for these wolves to basically live, and they don't leave, right? They don't leave because that's where we have built a place for them, you know, because we basically slaughtered all the wild, like bears, what's that other dangerous creature in England? There's another one that we removed. Was quite a violent. Don't know if it was a bull or something. Because if you think about it, the United Kingdom at one time, only just over 10,000 years ago, was connected to Europe and Africa. You know? So all those animals quite possibly did make it, you know, and stayed and settled in the United Kingdom after the ice melted. It's very possible. There was a lot more lakes back then. Like, the United Kingdom wasn't as irrigated because the Vikings did that. You know, the Vikings, they drained a lot of lakes and diverted that water into streams and rivers, you know, to create a canal system for fishing and survival. The Vikings turned... So the Vikings did what the Romans wanted in the United Kingdom, because if it wasn't for the Vikings doing what they did, the United Kingdom wouldn't have all the precious land growth and materials that it does, because they did all that. Even the canals today that are used were made by the Romans. In southern, especially in Bath. Like, if you go to those places, well, it was called aqua Aquasulis back then. They all had Latin pronunciations. Obviously, they were converted into Latin. London basically was just a place that, like, provided coal. Really, wasn't really a popular place to start with, London, because the main entry into the United Kingdom in ancient Rome was near Dover. The massive gates that aren't there anymore. They're gone. I think we've removed them. There was a massive arch at one time in the United Kingdom, a huge arch where people came in from abroad into the United Kingdom. It was kind of like a passport area for Romans coming in from Rome, visiting the United Kingdom in the summertime. Because as you know, the United Kingdom is beautiful in the summertime. And there we go. Yeah, so the Normans, right? They were the last ones to, like, invade the United Kingdom, and the Normans, the French in the United Kingdom, the French nobility that were in charge of England. It wasn't called England back then, but eventually it was called England. There'll be plenty of videos explaining how it became England. It's a long story. But what the Normans did, which was, I think it took about 500 years though. This is the only thing. It took a while. But what they did is they destroyed slavery and provided freedom to the people. But you had a choice, right? You had a choice, and they gave you a choice. And both choices were positive, but both had their equities, but both had their interchangeable policies, right? That's the best way to put it. So every nation that invaded the United Kingdom contributed in some small way or large way, or depending how you see it, that has eventually provided great support and substantial reusability over 1,000 to 1,500 years. You know, that's kind of so like Romans created a network, right? So when the Romans came, they created a network. So there was no, if there was a network here, it wasn't very efficient. It was just very basic and linear. but the Romans created a road network and an employment structure that created a huge impact and knowledge to the natives. So they you know, even today, like I said, canals, sewer systems and roads, even railways are old Roman roads. So, you know, it's phenomenal that. What's this? You know, I know my own country. I know I'm very patriotic and I love my country, but I do understand the truth of how the great things about my country came from all 2,500 years. As Cassandra had learned, any job is a good job, no matter how small. Eloy, a Cathalonian armourer, needed wolf furs for the war effort, and knew Cassandra could provide them easily. Oh, wolf furs. Well, we can try. How many do we need? Let's see. Hey. Oh, I like this game. It's smoother than Origins. Origins is a little bit more... It's very precision based. You know, Origins is very precision. Like Unity is very precision based. I played that last night. That was crazy difficult. Crazy difficult, right? Imagine taking command of an entire vessel like this. Let's have a look. So we need to go over here. Alright. That's a stingray.
The legendary shroud. Elpinor wasn't lying.
The seagull is pretty good.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Where's that thing? Right, straight ahead. Okay. Thought it was there. Okay. We could have climbed the tree. I think we need to. There's no grooves. Watch yourself. Why? It won't let us. Restriction. Alright, we'll do it from here. At least I know we can't get back up the wall from there. So we found something cryptic. Fatal Attraction. Good film. Michael Douglas. Greece, Catalonia. If you retrace the steps of the Odysseus and take the path north, you will find a goat farm. Where he once met Athena. She helped him with a disguise to reclaim his wife. Suitors, find your reward on a slaughtered goat. Athena, eh? Got up to no good.
All the years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
Well, now you do. You get to take some treasure as well while we're at it. Looks like it's made of bronze. It's interesting. See? Yeah, it's bronze. Copper and steel. Interesting. That's raw materials to make it green. It's very rare. That's what we just got. That was pretty cool. Epic. It's like a samurai. Wear that. Yeah, she's wearing a basket, look. I knew there was something else. Ah, there's a little bit more there, look. Wrong button. Okay. And apparently this has been voted the third best Assassin's Creed game for graphics. Unity at 1, Origins at 2, and then this. With Valhalla close behind. I think we got all the extras, right? There's one chest down there where the enemies are. There's an ancient tablet, apparently. Where's the ancient tablet, then? Why is it messing with me? Is that it there? We got the treasure. Right, so now we just gotta take out the guy who's wearing some kind of outfit. Oh dear. Nearly. Let's try it. It would let me assassinate him for some reason. I think we gotta fight them all, guys. I think I got to. I don't think you can, like... What's the word? Indirectly take it. In the original Assassin's Creed, you can indirectly do things. But with this, I think you've got to be direct. Are they just going back to their original drama? One down.
What is it with your cousin and that boy? These are really beautiful. The way he keeps those fellows out. Amazing. I hear you. Yeah, you should have a little archery demonstration. That would boost morale. Ah, you're a genius.
Yeah, it won't let me perform an assassin attack on him. Yep. Strange, right? think we did it.
You spot anything?
I've got nothing.
Keep at it.
Wait! We'll soon. Now! Victory!
Let's do it!
Won't get away that easily. Found her. Stop running. Get back here. Stop. Making this for me.
Where's the there is a treasure chest. Where is it? It was here a minute ago. I am very confused. There was definitely a loot box. There it is. Oh my god, it's quite protected. Suppose we could get to it. Going back for this chest. I'm not gonna let it go, so
There's definitely something there. Did I see something? Maybe just a shadow. Nothing to worry about. Anything there? No, there's nothing here. Come on, Happy. Look harder. I'll catch this rabbit.
Wow, a lot of stealth, right? Look at that, we gotta...
Together, now! We'll get her!
Yes.
Well, don't see them.
Hey, get me out of here.
I will.
Thank you.
Let's get out of here. Can you fight?
I'd be happy. Hey, why are you this way?
I'm coming.
My thanks. I can't believe I let those Malakas sneak up on me.
Ithaca is a dangerous place to wander around on your own.
You are wandering around on your own.
You're right. I can't fight a camp of bandits by myself. Could you help me to get to Odysseus's palace? I can pay.
Yes.
I'll help you get to the palace.
Well, I'm in luck then. What do I call you?
Cassandra.
I'm Odessa, named after the great Odysseus.
Why do you want to go to the palace?
Why would you want to go up there?
I am a descendant of Odysseus. I'm on a pilgrimage.
You're a descendant of the former king of Ithaca?
I'm the man who created the Trojan horse and defeated the Cyclops. The one who traveled to the land of the Lotus Eaters. The one the Odyssey is about? Yes, I am. Why?
You're not the first who said that, is all.
Well, I trust I don't need to prove my lineage to get up to the palace.
We should head to the palace while we have the chance.
Where's she going? This way.
Hey! Come back!
Oh, we gotta follow. I don't think it's a good idea going back in here. Why is she doing?
I step around here.
I don't think it's a good idea that she's walking back in here, but as a precaution.
There's nothing here.
Put that damn missiles out. Now.
No escaping us.
Something on your end?
No, the ship's gone.
Fools! Work faster! Find the dock!
I will find it. God damn the tower.
Is it? It's just rubble. What were you expecting?
I don't know. Something more grand. My parents named me Odessa. I'm Odysseus's namesake. I thought if I came here, I might understand him more.
Do you?
Not at all. Take me to my boat. I'll pay you there.
Looking for loot.
Well, this is for you. Such a disappointment.
Why is that place so important to you?
Are you joking? Odysseus lived there, ruled there. He ended the Trojan War, eluded Scylla and Charybdis. He had everything. Loyalty, love, fighting spirit.
He had the attention of the gods, too. That caused him a lot of trouble.
And it made him a legend.
If you keep trying, you'll get there. Giving up guarantees you never will.
You're the first one to encourage me like that.
Just know it's your decision to make.
Greatness is what I seek. It's what I've desired my entire life. I refuse to end up like everyone around me, content to go about their daily lives until they're forgotten in death.
Odysseus didn't want to go to war. And once it was over, it took him 10 years to get home. He wasted years of his life, all because the gods interfered. Stay home. Spend time with your family. Live your own life.
But who will remember my story then?
Would you rather be remembered or happy?
I'll have to give that some thought. Thank you.
Excellent. All right. We've got to return. So. I believe that it's there. All right.
Αλλά όμως τιμήσετε πολλού.
Οι ημίσεις των νυχτιοπολών είναι νικάστησαν κατά τα κτίνη στην Ευρώπη. Και βρίσκεις καλό νυχτή. Και βρίσκεις καλό νυχτή. Ξέπνευσε. Το θλιμμένο στα μάτα είναι. Ακαταπαύστος έσδιε ανίκανο ήλκη από το γύμνας. Λέγονε μ' αυτό.
Cassandra? Good news, I hope.
Safe and sound.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Miss Theos.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps. You did well, Miss Theos. Tell me, how do you feel about killing a general in Megaris? Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
I'm not an assassin.
There's a first time for everything. What do you say?
Who is this general?
They call him the Wolf.
He'd do something to offend you?
Yes, he's costing me drachmi. Not good for business.
It's like a little finger, isn't it? From Game of Thrones. Is it Littlefinger, is he called?
Anything I should know about Megaris?
Only that it's the most valuable land in the Greek world. From a military perspective, of course. Unfortunately for Megarians, it has two very powerful neighbors who just can't seem to play nice. In the tug of war between Corinth and Athens, Megaris is their own.
Why me?
Because no one knows who you are. You're invisible.
No one knows who you are, you're invisible. at least that's half the truth. Right, that's half the truth.
I accept.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
If I had a boat, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
A shame. It's too far of a swim, I'm afraid. Even for you.
I'll find one.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
And why is that?
The seas are much more dangerous, I'm afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
What war?
War? With who?
The entire Greek world is at each other's throats. What rock have you been hiding under exactly?
Kefalonia.
Isn't there a culture called the Cardinians, right? the Cardinians are like not far from Italy. But yet from Greece. Like, I'm sure. And then you've got Spartans, and then you've got Greeks.
And how do I know you're on the right side?
'Cause I'm the one paying you.
And then you've got Thracians and Gauls. Basically, Belgium is a Gaul. Basically. Like, geographically. Apart from little islands just north of Belgium. And northeast of France.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
Επικαλούμε σε μάκαρ πολιώνει με πυρήπολε και τελετάρχα, δεον πάτερ ιδέ και ιέ, σκυπτούσε κούρε δημάτορ, βοτριόκος οδηγέτων
I need a boat. I should go see the shipbuilder.
σιδρίων και χαρημένος εή. Επικαλούμε σε μάκαρ πολιώνει.
A shipbuilder. You can always come back. Alright, so... Wow, they're pretty cool. Look at them, they're pretty awesome. They are battle boots, are they not? Oh yeah. 25 armor. Good for certain situations, right? It looks like it's made from some kind of mystical cashmere. By the looks of it. Oh yeah. That is extravagant. That is exotic. Isn't it? Look at that. Let's have a look. Wow. That is very Assassin's Creed. You can't get more Assassin's Creed than that.
ζητούσει να εξασφαλίσω τροφή. Η μη πολίτης απολέλες απαξάπαντα. Η μη υπόμνηση της τροχυλασίας στη Θεία Βουλήση. Η οφθαλμή μου μεσέβουση.
Τα παιδιά λέγουν ότι αληθρίαστη και κλέπτη οικίας.
Γελίωση.
Κατανοείς ότι λόγω ανυπέκτης των πράξεών σου. Τι έχεις ανοιχτή περί ευθύνης. Ο γιος μου βαρέα τραύματα φέρει. Πεπόμαστε και ξέρεις και ελάχιστα συναντήσεις πάλι.
It's a fine ship, Telemenes.
Cassandra! She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain and the right price.
I really need a boat, Telemenes.
Everyone in Kefalonia needs a boat. Or passage on one. You've seen this shithole.
All my life.
Even if I had a boat, who's going to row it? You. I'd give my left grape to see that.
This is Kefalonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for next to nothing to get off this island.
The seas are treacherous now. Well, more than usual. It would be suicide.
You're not being very helpful, Telemenes.
Not sure if this helps, but rumor has it the Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
Malaka. How's that helpful?
That monster's held Kefalonia captive for too long. I figure if anyone could finally rid us of his stench, it would be you.
Telemenes? What does this have to do with my need for a boat?
Rumor also has it the Cyclops has docked his ship in Kleptus Bay.
His ship, you say? I'll have to pay Kleptus Bay a visit.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
I can take his ship and deal with the Cyclops at the same time. Two birds, one stone.
Get your boats here! Good for the whole family!
I should have known it was you who'd ask for the fur, Zilos.
And I should have known it was you to get them for me. Cassandra's always on the job.
Don't tell Marcos. He'll get jealous.
I posted publicly to give the others a chance, but you're always so keen.
What are the pelts for this time?
The Athenians want armor for the war. Good protection for them. Good drachmi for me.
Then I've got some hunting to do.
This place is full of wolves. Should take you no time.
Step away. Ah, a customer.
Gonna get the mercenary helmet. I just like the look of it. What is this? I mean, it's a legendary armor. Are these useful for anything but just selling? $173 denarii.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
Alright, what's this legendary armor? Whoa, it's like a loin. It's like a... I don't know what I knew it was a loin. What, you can't wear anything over the top of it? I mean, I suppose it's good for, go for a swim with. Cactus Bay. I can't see nothing. Here.
Λιθοκόπο ύπρων των παιδίων, τα ημάτια διαρριγμένα, το σώμα με λένε το χρώα. Οικιος δεν υποβαλώ, τυχερόν εστιάτε ουκεριγμένων παιδεία εσύ.
I'm gonna make a consumable. I think she looks cool in her outfit. I suppose it definitely feels natural. There's no doubt about that. We can always wear that when we're swimming. But for now, where's our samurai basket? Alright, you guys don't mind if I make a consumable, right? There we go, I knew there was a fire somewhere or a burner. It's a chimney. That's what it's called, a chimney. Alright, I'm going to make a consumable. I'm going to be extra quick because I'm enjoying this game. I think it's really good. I'm glad that I played it. I'm enjoying the unlockables. I'm enjoying the character. I think she's cool. The story's awesome. The missions are good. I'm just shocked that I didn't play it a lot earlier. Sometimes though it takes a while for you to learn about how good a game is. But I appreciate your patience though, waiting for me while I made these, this consumable here. When I get a drink and stuff, I know it gets boring quite easy. It's difficult for me to watch streams myself, like. it's difficult for people to hold my attention, which is why I understand the game of it all. There's nothing you can do. It's like, obviously there are certain aspects that keep people's retention higher. We all know what they are. We don't have to say what they are. We're all aware of it. So I do appreciate you guys. Much as a brutal platform as it is, I do feel that YouTube have neglected the smaller channels, like, in favour of the more promotional advertisement channels. I do. And I would say that directly to YouTube in a lovely way. Like, I won't be nasty about it or anything, but I would definitely say it in a really lovely, polite, professional way. Like you don't care, and they'd say, you know what, Ghost, you're right, but it's not deliberate. It's just such a big company that we have to just go by a policy. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter how much you whinge, you whine about it. At the end of the day, it's all down to yourself. You know, it's all down to your own composure and your own skills. And there's no point blaming an algorithm or blaming a game or a console. The only thing you can blame is yourself. And the day you realise that is the day that life gets so much easier, because you understand that you're at fault with everything that happens that we don't want, or I don't want, for example. It's just all about not really caring that much, but being instinctive. So it's being aware about things, but not actually being too offended by everything. You know, because after a sleep, when you go to sleep and you wake up the next day, you're no longer offended by that thing. So someone could say something about something and you'd be offended, or someone would be offended, or I would be offended. But like, if you keep it channeled and then go to bed that night, wake up the next day, you no longer have that same effect. You're no longer offended. You're invigorated because you've channeled it and you've gone to sleep and it's gone through your dreams. It's gone that way instead. But it's so difficult apparently for that to happen, right? So it's not an easy thing to do, I suppose. You know. But the idea is to not be offended by the fact that your channel's crap, or needs development, or is rubbish, or is struggling. You know, at the end of the day, it's just a channel. It's like a jotter book in college or something. Like, it's just a jotter. But the key of being successful within yourself on YouTube is to convince viewers, whether they're trolls or not, that it does matter to you. But it really doesn't. Every successful one has that mentality. You know, they provide a doorway or a gateway for trolls or viewers to assume something. So it's all about being a good actor, really. A really good actor. But not the kind of acting that you think, you know, it's not like it's a pantomime or a Shakespeare thing. It's like training a dog. Some dogs can't be trained because they're just not wired. They're not wired up to be trained. They're just wired up to live. Do you know what I mean? Like, to just be the dog that they are. They just like can't do fancy tricks. Don't have a higher intelligence as a dog. They're just a dog. Some dogs are too far gone. Some dogs are too far gone that it can't go back. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you gotta look at it from a YouTube channel perspective. Channels that either gone too far that you can't go back. They're either too slow that they can't catch up. They're either in the middle, which they consider themselves mediocre as a negative, consistent as a positive. So consistency, you know, is the key. And improvements do not come significantly abundant. Me personally, I'd say it's the people who's watching, the people who talk in chat, people who like and share is basically what it is. If no one does none of that stuff, your channel you may as well go to the toilet and not have any toilet paper, because that would be the result if you're just streaming and no one, and there's no sub nation. There's no sub nation, you know what I mean, within the background. If there's no sub nation, you know, and say for example, you know, how can I say, it's like using an exercise bike but you're not getting any healthier. You're just using it for something to do, right? So we're just using an exercise bike for something to do. It's not called an exercise bike, it's called a something to do bike, right? So, and depending on the calibration of the bike is the outcome to a degree of the exercise, right? So if the calibration of the channel, or of any channel for that matter, isn't structured to the right exercise, then you're not going to get any traction. But a lot of the time, a lot of these channels anyway just attract trolls who don't really have much to do in life and are very lonely people who have mental health developments. They're going through like mental health treatment and stuff and fighting inner demons, and normally you just get trolls who try to they think that well, a lot of people think that the silence is more powerful than the noise. It's like an old psychology. It's normally done by teenagers because it's indirect. Teenagers or pensioners do it. Normally, troll behaviour is done by elderly or youngsters. And they do it in their own way. Some people will go out of their own way just to watch on multiple devices to convince that there's people watching, but there isn't. Do you know what I mean? You get some people who are just like, and like bananas. It's got bananas and nutcases, really. But convincing people that you care about that is the key. Because really, you don't. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing really much to care about. That's the idea. Someone's burnt them. That would be the chat, that. And very likely a lot of people have watched that band. The band verbally. You know what I mean? They're prohibited to talk toxic cack. They've all been banned. By me. By myself. I had to do the biggest mental health counselling for them of all time. The amount of nurturing I had to do, you would not believe it. I'd never heard so much complaining and whining in my entire days of streaming. I swear. If anyone outside of their bubble called them a name or anything, they started crying. It was insane. I was basically like a mental health counsellor for him. On a daily basis. This channel's not for that, you know what I mean? It's just for playing games. But people are people, I suppose. I had one person who used to play Ghost Recon with me, and because I was always squad leader, it drove them insane. They got so angry and jealous because I was squad leader that they just could not, they wouldn't accept it in their head. Pure mental health issues. But it was funny listening to the verbal construct of them making excuses. So it'd be stuff like they'd say that they were weird, like they justify, they convinced themselves that they could justify their own actions by calling out their own discrepancies. That's called manipulation. And believe me, this person went absolutely dog shit crazy every time I was in charge. And even when I said it's just an act, it's for fun, no one's telling you, you don't have to, you can just leave. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be here. You know, if you're getting upset about things, that's your issue. Like, that's your problem. You don't have to be here or follow it. But then they believe that they can justify that by saying that they make things interesting. And that is where it's mental health issues. And when you come across that with anyone, I would disengage. And then this person actually went that weird to like a psycho basically. Psycho, like a schizo. A psycho. Someone who's got serious medical problems but takes it out on people. You ever heard of those kind of individuals, everyone? You ever heard of it? It's like, you know, when their life is going really bad and they're in pain, physical pain, like could be a bone issue or a joint issue or whatever it will be. They take it out on other people. A troll basically, but instead of it being digital, it's organic. You see what I mean? That person ran off with the tail between their legs. I was like, well, I said, if you're living on your Jack Jones and you're in physical pain, going through whatever health issue you're going through, and you've got no friends coming around visiting you, and you've got no girlfriend or no wife or no dog or no cat, and you're playing on the computer, I was like, you are going to be an arsehole, because you're taking out all your problems indirectly on people you're playing games with. That makes you nutcase. And I've not heard back since. And you know what? I'm so glad, because people need to be told the truth that they're nutcases and they need to wire down. Every now and then you become a nutcase. You know what I mean? It's like you got to be told. Even if they don't like it. Tell them anyway. Tell them anyway. Say you. Yeah, you. You're an imbalanced, antisocial individual with health issues. Get your priorities straight and return when you're right in the head. Capiche? Just gotta make it clear, you know. Believe me, you'll never hear from them ever again in your life. If you point out them straight away, the true intentions of what they want to do to you, in their head, in their mental health head, they will vanish like vampires. They vanish in the shadows. You'll never see them in the reflection of a mirror. You'll never see them again. They'll be gone. They'll be there all the time. And then once you tell them the truth about who they are, what they are, you will never hear from them ever again. It's like an old girlfriend. You know, 1 minute you're there every day with them, then you have one conversation, and then you'll never see them again. Ever again. Because you know the game. You know it, the Monopoly board, the dice, the cards, the decorations, everything. It's like, I know your game. And that is how you handle YouTube, because YouTube is a person. It's not like an artificial intelligence. That thing is so large that it may as well just be a person. And that person is currently prompted to focus all the energy on advertisement campaign channels. Even though they're shit, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're paid. They're a private company. They're paid to promote stuff. That's the way it is. And if you ain't got that, you're just in there like you're just in it. You're all part of the coral, you know what I mean? Because a lot of these channels are giving up because of this platform. They blame the algorithm, they blame this, they blame that. It's not. The problem is them, the channel themselves. The only reason they got those views and channels is because of error. Error. The new system has detected all the errors that had happened, and all these channels that had got through via technicality are no longer required. Do you know what I mean? And instead of changing your focus, instead of saying, you know what, this was only successful by error, and no one's here anymore, that's because everyone who was watching was robots, basically. It just basically means everyone who was watching in the past on their channel was a bot. And since the new system has removed bots, all these channels were reviewed by bots, no longer have them. And when those channels survived on bots that are no longer available or usable, then no one's going to watch, because no one ever did. I remember when I was a salesman years and years and years ago, I used to sell TVs and stuff. And I remember I was struggling in my job, and I was on one of those like performance plans or improvement plans, right? Like improving your services. I had to like increase me figures, right? I was pretty cheesed off about it. I wasn't happy about it, basically. I was a lot younger back then. And I didn't like being on report. I disagreed with the whole thing. And I didn't agree with the manager about it internally. You know? I believed that there were other elements around there that were to blame. Right? But there wasn't. There wasn't. It was just me. Right? It was just me. It was my actions that got me there. Right? So then I thought, but what can I do to improve my performance in work? Otherwise I'm going to lose my job in 60 days. Right? If that. Maybe 45 days I've got to keep my job from this point forward. I've got 40, because they normally give you about 45 days to improve normally a business. If you're not improved in 45 days, yes, you're no good. Unless a miracle happens. But that's how long they give you. 45 days. And then I was like that. I was like 2 weeks in and I was getting nowhere. I was 2 weeks behind again from where I was when I started. I was starting to get stressed out. So I decided, you know what? I'm just going to look and see what other people are doing. You know, on the sales table. And this is where I started to understand a little bit of life, when I started to do some research. So I'm like, hang on a minute. I'm like, okay, let me do something here. I'm not going to tell anyone what I'm going to do. But what I'm going to do is, there was this department that sold refrigerators. So I thought, you know what? There is more revenue in a refrigerator. Right, you could sell a refrigerator and there's more profit in that refrigerator than there is in 10 televisions, right? So I thought, well, if they're making me like sell all these TVs, right, I thought, well, why is it that this person and that person are just selling fridges, right? So I thought, well, I'll just sell fridges then. If that's the case, if that's the way you want to play it, then I'll just sell fridges. So anyway, I goes down to the sales department where they sell fridges. So I starts lingering around fridges, right? You know, I'm looking at the fridges and I'm opening up the fridge doors and I'm looking at them and I'm seeing what compartments they've got inside these refrigerators and freezers. And I'm going, oh, right, yeah. You know, Whirlpool, Beacor, Hot Point, Indesit, all that cack, all that jazz, right? So, anyway, the day goes on and I'm speaking to people. I start selling some fridges, right? So it sells a couple of fridges. And then I goes to the dishwashers. Right, and there's a lot of profit in dishwashers. Right, so I was like, okay, so if I sell 2 or 3 refrigerators and a dishwasher, that is the margin done, right? That's what they're complaining that I'm not doing. So I'll do that, right? So I did that. Anyway, end of the week, like, I remember the manager comes up, like, and he's like, no, I sit down in a room and he's like, hey, Ghost, like, hey, and he's like, your margin here is like significantly increased. And I was like, alright, that's good. He's like, but there's something just like amiss. And I was like, oh yeah. And I knew exactly what he was going to say. You know, I knew exactly what he was going to say. And I was only young at the time. and he said like, but the thing is, what I'm looking for, me, like, as your manager, what I am looking for is for you to create that revenue by just selling tellies and leads. And I was like, oh, so it's okay for that shithead over there to just sell refrigerators all day, and you're happy with that, but me, you want me to sell that shit over there because it's more difficult. So you deliberately want my job to be difficult, but you want their job to be more pleasant. So what you're saying is that I took revenue from those other workers that you like them having. Is that what you're saying? Basically, I've just took revenue from those workers that you enjoy them having, and I've changed the dynamic without your permission. That's what you're saying. So this shithead was telling me that even though I'd hit the parameters they told me that they expected, I didn't do it in the way that they expected me to do it, and that is YouTube. Even though you hit the metric, I hit the metric, I did the number, but it's how I did it that they disagreed with. It's not what I did, it's how I did it. And why I did it. It's like, well, you only improved your revenue because you only sold refrigerators. I want you to build that revenue by selling to... I was like, but that is about 80 more different products. And it's like, yeah, but you're here full time. He wanted the extra transaction value, and he wanted... So they wanted not only the tellies, they wanted the revenue from the leads, the hi-fi systems and the digital boxes, the insurances, the amps, and the stands. So, like, they expected me because, you know, they wanted more bunch for their dollar, more eggs in their baskets. So, but even though I hit the number, they still didn't approve it. They didn't see it as an achievement, you see. They saw it as a serendipitous maneuver that was basically like, it's a royal flush of a card hand. Not everyone will have a royal flush on every hand. They only come around once every 1,000 deals. You know? So it just goes to show that even though you hit the numbers for these people, these companies, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're happy. There is a certain combination of configuration elements that are required on this heap of a platform, and nobody knows what that heap is apart from the people who are successful. You see? And it's the public and personality. It's like most of the people who watch this channel have got mental health issues, who subscribe to the channel at the time. A lot of them told me they did. You know what I mean? It's rife, and there's no cure for it. My channel isn't the cure for it, for anybody. And these people who've been watching my channel lately are not my people. These are trolls, and you gotta clear off. Because I don't want you here. You understand? I don't want you here watching. There's only certain people I want watching my channel. You gotta understand, I don't want you watching. You know? Let me make a brew.
Από φτενούς είναι εσένα κατούτον!
Στήσιμε!
Oh, alright, I'm back. I made that coffee. Hey, Miller. Hey, Ghost. Awesome stream, man. Thank you. I understand that these viewers are trolls. They are weird and strange. Ah, it's alright, man. Old habits die hard, Miller. Old habits die hard with them. They are just trying to upset you, and they are just issues. Ah, you know, nothing can upset Ghost. This is content. You know that, Miller. It's all acting and performance. That's what it's all about. They have left because they have issues. Maybe because they're just watching something else, man. Maybe just watching something else. Of course, he's getting a drink. I was. Oh yeah, please subscribe. Share and like the content. That's very kind. No worries, man. That's very kind. Oh, you liked this? Well, no worries. Ah, well, you know me, strong male. You know, people are jealous of a strong male. Especially confident personalities, Millie, you know that. It's what it is. I prefer if we got up a little bit earlier. Yeah. They won't like and subscribe to the chat. They won't do that, Miller. They have no intentions of helping my channel, man. What the heck? All those people here are all watching something else, man. No point being extra nice all the time. Just want to tell people to shove off. Not going to help the channel. Clear off. Go and do that somewhere else. It's right though, Miller. It's right. Go and do it somewhere else. They're not helping the channel either. They're just gawping. They're just trying to be funny. Think they're smart and funny and gaslighting. Cleared off now anyway. The beautiful thing is though, Miller, they know I don't want them here. That's why they're there watching. That's why they do it. Because they know I don't want them there. All it takes is, what, 3 people to have 4 devices each. You can have like 12 views on at once, including the consoles, and just set up your own little ghetto as a troll. And they normally just use one comment and never reply back to gaslight. That's what they do. Serious mental issues, I suppose. But they can't send obscenities anymore. They can't say nothing nasty on the channel because of the Online Safety Act in the UK. You know, they can't say anything. It's prohibited. And no adult would anyway. You know, which means that, immature, likely minors maybe, squeakers, kids, whatever they're called, who pretend that they're over the age of 18 by lying on YouTube, but they got to prove it now via biometric, and they can't. So for them to comment on anything, they've got to prove biometric, so they could only watch. And they can no longer do it anymore, you see, which is good news for channels. Best news. They roll on a certain height. Do you think there's anything in that house? Already opened it. I've always loved these, I've always loved the Assassin's Creed colour scheme. these boats. It was literally a paradise that existed at one time. I remember the very first time I ever played Prince of Persia for the Mega Drive, and there was Prince of Persia Sands of Time for the GameCube, and then Assassin's Creed came out for the Xbox 360, if I remember, and I remember buying it on release. Incredible game that back then. Alright, Lee. Hey, man. Hi, Ghost. Yo. Appreciate the support yesterday. Hey, man, everyone deserves that. You've put in a lot of effort, Lee. It's the least anyone deserves is that little bit. You know what, man? Just glad that it worked out for you, man. I'm glad it worked out for you and it paid off. It's perseverance is a powerful force. Yeah. Everyone was jealous of you. It was so great, man. So great. I wasn't though, man. I was smiling. I was pressing the art and everything. You know. It's the spirit behind it, man. Well done for your... What was it? I saw the post. 100,000 views in total on your channel, Lee. Absolutely belting. Hey, it's not easy that, you know. Hey. That is belting. You slept for 17 hours, but you were sick. You were sick though. You had the flu. Well, it's sinusitis you've got actually, because that's what's coming round. I was explaining it earlier about how to overcome it. It's not a nice subject. I don't want to talk about it, especially if you've gone through it. It's not easy doing a 24-hour stream when you're sick. Where's the sunlight in this grease? There it is. Oh, an observatory in ancient Greece. Great. I can't wait to see the observatory. Is that it up there? It was like a big magnifying glass.
The Cyclops. Time to have a little chat.
So there's no bargaining or reasoning with this guy called the Cyclops. I can only kill the guy. Hey Lee, might do it again soon. The friend that wanted to do it gave up. Yeah, well, it's like, I mean, some people play Dungeons and Dragons for 24-hour sleep. Well, 24-hour sets, sorry. They eventually give up. It's like poker. There's only so much you can stay up with. I mean, awesome, it's great for entertainment value, but you got to look at it from a logical perspective. Yeah, you love D&D, so do I. Well, advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Advanced. I was always a bard. A bard who was good at archery and speechcraft. You know, and I could cast spells of illusion. And I'd always be human. Only once I was an elf. Only once. But I used to love playing Hero Quest and Space Crusade with my brother years ago. Long time ago now, like. Treasure chest. Oh, you're not barbarian. Yeah, all over Skyrim then. I love the orcs in Skyrim. It's like is it Molag Bal? Is it Molag Bal or something? The deity, the Daedra. But yeah, the D&D there, the orcs, like. I used to love drawing maps, me. I remember before Paintbrush came out, I used to draw the maps. The only thing I can't find is my old dice set. To be honest with you, I think someone stole it. Probably had a D20, a D8, D12, D6, D4, all the Ds gone. Lord knows where.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Extra careful. Jeez. D100. Never seen a D100. Must be one big dice that like 1 in 100. What weapon would that be? 1 in 100? Be like, what, like a military cannon? Like I've got a cannon. It's like, yeah, right. I want to take a shot with my cannon at its maximum distance behind the mountain. It's like, okay then, so you want to shoot your cannon over a mountain and hit the target at literally just over 2 miles away with this mortar? Yeah, dude. Alright then, you gotta roll a D100 twice. Right, you gotta roll a D100 twice and you gotta get over 90 twice. You know, to just you know, to just get the luck behind it. You know, it's like 1 in 200 cannon shots that you would make that shot. You know. A critical fail, I know. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the only best moments I ever had in D&D was I got a Vorpal blade when I found a magical chest. We were doing the a Lord of the Rings campaign where we were like this other team that were doing other things. And I do recall really enjoying that campaign when you know, we actually did the Lord of the Rings. We even, you know, like went round the edge of the mountain, Lee, in the film, you know, where Gandalf's going to the edge of the mountain and it's like, where are the mines of Moria? And he's like, I would not go in the mines of Moria if I had no other choice. And then it's like, Gandalf's like, to the mines of Moria. You know. But we ended up taking the same mountain trail. Like, I remember when we did the campaign, the Dungeon Master was like, there's footprints. You know. And we actually had an entire campaign in the mines of Moria, like an entire map structured around that mine. It was incredible because we couldn't go up the stairs that had broken, because in Lord of the Rings they run down a set of stairs and the rock stairs falls. You can't get back and forth. It ends there, the journey. So we could only go as far as those stairs. Unless I roll a D100. And I jump off the stairs and miraculously land on my feet without breaking those stairs. You know. You light the fuse on the cannon and it instantly explodes, obliterating, averting to a D100 mile radius. Yeah, well, I was thinking more of a D100 as an initiative. So you'd have to roll 2 D100s as an initiative to actually get the accuracy right. So like I think even it'd probably be 3 actually. Probably be 3 D100s above 90. Good times though, right? Good times. Something's happening.
The gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them, I swear, all of them!
I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say Cyclops? Did he hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that!
Oh, I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye? Give it to me. Give it to me and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it! Give it to me!
You want it?
She just shove an eye up a goat. Oh dear Lord. Oh no. Let me heal. I have to heal. I was dying, I couldn't go any further. I couldn't go any further, man. See if I've unlocked anything. I'll have to armor up for this. Off the same thing. 28. that. Wear that. Have I got a Spartan helmet? Then I think I've got some advanced greaves as well. I think they are. I think they're the best I've got. They are. Oh, it's a Centurion helmet. Just look like a soldier from Solitude or something.
The gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them,
I've got to do it in one sit and I can't save it.
I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
He says Cyclops. Did he hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that!
Oh, I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have...
What?
Are you even?
Need some space. Need some distance. Ow!
I'll end this soon.
You don't look like much! Your time is near, this.
I was trying to get on the pole. How am I going to take on like 10 guys on Nightmare? How am I going to take on 10 dudes on Nightmare?
Best stay out of sight.
Do we have a more powerful weapon? Let's have a look. So anything higher than 63? No, that is the most powerful. Wow. Look. L1 and circle. Maybe that's what we needed. Got one more point. Shield breaker. Break small shields and deal 100. Okay. Keep those weapons clean and sharp. 20% damage increase. Live to fight on refills 25% of max health. I think I'd rather do the damage. %30 increased critical chance. Yeah, I suppose so. That'll do. Got no arrows.
Oh, the gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one? Die! Fight!
Wow.
Die! That you regret causing trouble!
Got me mid-strike. Oh. Nearly though. Nearly.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Oh, the gods as my witness, I swear!
Which? You know I got you!
Ah. What are you doing? It didn't even keep the abilities. Are you kidding me?
You won't get away!
Move, move. Look at all these people. You can't do it, Ubisoft. It's like 12 guys. It's like 15 dudes there. Jeez. Jeez, man. They make me have to hit them about 6 to 12 times and only have hit me twice. Should be like 50-50, right? Like, I deal as much damage as they give. Like, that's a balanced system to me, you know? Yeah, nightmare. It is a nightmare. It's a flaming nightmare. Actually, some health damage on flaming Nora.
Oh, the gods as my witness, I swear!
Jeez. Me too. Nearly did it though. I don't know what they want me to do. Kill every single person.
gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them! I swear, all of them!
I have never heard so much fucking god. Can't wait to believe this. Die! Your eyes work. One more good hit should do it.
Are you still alive? So death is coming, Mr. So you were mortal after all.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
The gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make?
Ha! You're done. I'd love to see you fight us. Your eyes. Is this the best you've got?
standing?
You're simply delaying.
This is the end for you!
I'm going to find you.
There she is. Victory! Losing them. Is this the best you've got? I'll cut you. I see you. Stop running away. There.
This used to be a nice village, but now it's just a nest of anarchy and crime. We shouldn't delay here any further. Even rats like these have friends on Kefalonia.
By Zeus, these Kefalonian bandits are no joke. Good thing you're on my side. They really seem to fear you.
can't thank you enough. After spending most of my life at sea, it would have been absolutely shameful to drown in a pot. Ah, where are my manners? I am Varnavas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Varnavas, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Cassandra, Misthios by trade.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
You called, and I answered.
Many claim to have blood of the gods in their veins. You're the first I actually believe.
Where do you come from?
Everywhere, nowhere. The Adrestia is my home. But I was born in an olive grove in Mykonos. I haven't stepped foot there since I left for the military.
So, you're a soldier?
I was. My brothers and I were captains in the Athenian fleet. Until one night during a siege, Poseidon's fury destroyed our ships. That was the night I saw it.
So why were those men attacking you?
Oh, you know the people here. No offense. I tell them a tale of my last voyage, and the next thing I know, they're acting like a bunch of savages.
What tale could you tell that would make them so angry?
My last voyage, we found a man floating alone on a raft. Before he passed, he told us a tale to make your blood run cold. Something about a horrifying creature, ugly beyond description. I mentioned the words, one-eyed monster. Next thing I know, I'm drowning in a clay pot.
Yes. The Cyclops tends to take that personally. It? What did you see?
The sea god commands more than just the winds and the waves when he truly unleashes his temper. I saw his beast, his murderous pet. Few believe me, but this dead eye is a permanent reminder. Punishment for looking on Poseidon's forbidden creature and living to tell the tale.
So, you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
What is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Perhaps the fates brought us together after all. I'm in need of a ship, and a crew.
You saved my life. It would disgust the gods to not offer it in return.
So, that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Ha ha! Gods know! And I thank them for that! Come now and see the Adrestia!
watch will be vigilant here.
We are ready when you are, Captain.
Wait! Wait for me, Cassandra. I'm all packed and everything.
You're coming, are you?
If you're going, I'm going.
Kefalonia's the only place you've ever known. You'd leave your home?
I would if it meant staying with you.
Can't go where I'm going. I need to be alone.
Who's going to keep you company?
I'll be fine.
If I can't come, then take Hara.
Hara?
My pet eagle. She's my friend. Mater gave her to me. But she'll be your friend now. And it'll be like I'm there with you. You know? To remind
remind you of me.
Thanks, Phoebe.
Besides, I'll have Kina to play with, since you saved her.
Go easy on her. She may still be shaky with the fever.
But you have to promise we'll see each other again.
I promise. You haven't seen the last of me. Just stay out of trouble until then.
I will. Don't worry. Okay, you can leave now.
Cassandra! Leaving Kefalonia without saying goodbye to your dear Marcos? Tell me it isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true. Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo! I'll never replace you! Well, I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug!
Partners shake hands.
The true sign of a woman in business.
And what does the future hold for you?
Wine, of course! Though you never know when the vines will wither. I'm always ready for another adventure. Speaking of adventure, I have a task for you, dear Phoebe.
An adventure? Yes!
Already following in your footsteps, isn't she, my friend?
Ready to set sail?
Prepare to cast off. It's time to leave.
Good! The tides wait for neither man nor woman.
Time to go.
So, what course do we set? Where in this big, beautiful world does the mighty Cassandra want to go?
Megaris.
Megaris? But we'll be sailing into war.
I got a contract for some general's head.
Whose head?
They call him the Wolf.
The Wolf? Who wants Nikolaos of Sparta dead?
Nikolaos of Sparta?
The Oracle has spoken! To prevent Sparta's fall, the child must fall first.
You can't let this happen! Please, he'll do no harm. He'll help us. He will lead us.
Silence!
Oh, is the baby ill?
Stop! You can't!
Is that Cassandra? Probably.
She has
Does her over!
Pay for her dishonor! For the life she has snuffed! She's not Spartan, Nikolaos!
Don't listen! Nikolaos! Don't listen! No!
Nikolaos.
Don't listen! Nikolaos! Why?
Father!
Nikolaos! Stop! Nikolaos! No! Nikolaos! Nikolaos, look at me! Look at me, Nikolaos! Don't! Don't listen!
Your blood is tainted! Rid yourself of this poison!
Father!
For Sparta!
Father?
No, my baby!
me to Megaris. Now.
But I don't understand. Of all the places under Ilios, why risk our necks to go there?
Painful, huh?
The Wolf of Sparta is my father.
Wow, that was just the prologue.
Nothing like a sea breeze.
Does the deck always feel like it's moving?
I've got the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh? What would that be?
When the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
All right there. Let's get moving. Let's see how the sails have held up.
Take command.
Welcome back, Commander.
Wow. Oh dear. Ow.
Forward! Hang on tight!
Cargo is ours now. I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship so we can have a little talk. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Level 7. Oh yeah. Oh, the red. That's pretty cool. I see. And I think personally it's supposed to be like it says here, find and recruit the best archer in the Maroon Bandit camp. The camp is on an island in Focus. Let's try here. Is that a whale?
That's the island. You'll need to be cautious. It will be crawling with pirates.
Sails up! Now!
I kind of prefer swords, to be honest with you.
We're setting sail soon. Be there when we do. You'll make a worthy addition to the crew.
Is that it? Is that all we had to do? Wow.
I got him.
Good! He'll be a valuable asset to the crew.
Will he be enough?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to recruit more people as we go.
Something tells me we're going to need them.
We should set a course for Megaris. A long voyage can be relaxing, but we are not really the cruising type. If you want to spice things up a bit, you can always check my log over there. I make a note of anything I hear that could be of interest to a daring captain.
Ready to set sail?
Awaiting your orders, Commander. There's salvage nearby!
Marguerite.
and the winds are warm.
It's beautiful.
It is, my friend. It sure is. The war has changed the face of the Greek world. If it's not Spartans or Athenians, it's bandits and pirates. Gods protect us all from mankind.
Onward! Lower the sail!
Should we grab the salvage, Commander?
Alright. Salvage.
We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Keep up the speed! Everyone, ready for impact!
Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way!
Guns, we're ready!
They are headed straight for us! We need to move before they hit us!
Rowers, go! Full speed!
I don't think they can hold the oars any faster!
And for over water! Increase speed!
Commander,
Let's go!
rowers can't keep this up!
More oars!
Watch
Full
out!
speed!
They are trying to hit us! We can pull
Go!
away again after the rowers catch their breath!
More speed! Speed up! Let's move! Come on!
Malaka!
Oh. Boom. It's quite difficult, that, like. It was fun though. I can see why they made Black Flag.
The Athenians have blocked the entrance to the bay!
Archers! Ready yourselves!
Give us a chance to reload!
Arrows at the ready! Onward! Maximum speed!
The wind took that one! We're ready! Right where they were exposed! We missed them! Hold until we're ready! Thunder is heading right at us! We need to let it all sink in! Oh, good! Watch them coming out! They are heading this way!
Ready arrow! Release! Increase speed!
Oh dear.
More speed! We've reached full speed! One more! Archers, ready to shoot! Go!
Ooh, nearly. I should have to turn. I should have to turn. It takes me back to the Sea of Thieves days that on Xbox. I had such a laugh on that game. That was so funny, that Sea of Thieves. waiting in the Hall of Death.
Nice to have you back, Commander.
More speed! Archers! Forward!
Getting in position!
Cross arrows!
Assaulting forward! We need!
Let's move! Let's move it! Rowers, go! Get ready to fire! Get there!
Ready! And gearing up to ram us!
Ooh.
I need archers!
Well, this will be a challenge. Malaka! They're going to ram us! Back to the mark!
Let's go!
Commander, we are taking damage! We need to let the Lords catch the threat! We are going to need to displace those hippos!
Head for overwater! Shoot!
Getting in position! Release!
Let's go!
I think they are going to ram us!
Increase speed! Archers, take your mark!
Oh, they're annihilating us, aren't they?
Back in position!
We'll do it. It's you've got to get them to crash into each other. So I think the best idea would be to ram the one that's on the furthest south. And kind of like horseshoe around them, because we're playing on the hardest difficulty, so it's gonna be fun.
Where to now, Commander?
Alright.
Speed up!
Oh dear. Nearly though. You see where I was coming from? You gotta like somehow get the advantage while leveraging them on the side while the other ships crash into it. That's the idea. So everyone damages everyone. It's the only way I can do it.
Good to have you back, Commander.
Alright.
Raise the sail! Arm yourselves! Onward! Archers, take your marks! Archers, get ready!
And we took that one.
Ready your bow!
They are wearing away at our defenses.
Spear them! Here we go!
Another hit and we are done for. They outnumber us.
You're telling me.
Start rowing!
Watch them, Commander. They are heading this way.
More speed!
It's a very heavy damage, Commander. Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have.
Ready arrows! Fire a volley!
Can't fire that far.
Archers! Ready yourselves!
Let's see. Yeah, this is the mission, right? It is.
Greece is home to the fiercest fighting so far. The Spartans are preparing for a final push to rid the region of Athenians.
There you go, they crashed into each other, I suppose. So that couldn't be true. It is, I think. Yes. Because we injured them, they just broke down on their own. It's normally what happens when...
Onward!
It's like we did a Captain Kirk trick, basically. It's like a cheat, but it's not. That's what it is. It's like a glitch. Because they automatically bump into each other. The ships, they break each other up. Kind of like what Captain Kirk did on that test with Spock. He glitched the test so an unbeatable situation is beatable. Because he didn't want to lose. Oh dear. Ugh. Oh my god.
The wolf takes no prisoners.
For Sparta!
Pericles fears you. He cowers in his Parthenon, surrounded by playwrights and sophists. He dares not face you with honor on the battlefield. He knows you are too strong. He knows Athens' days in Margolis are numbered. And he knows Athens is next!
It's a dad. Hey dad, remember me? You threw off a cliff.
You destroyed the Athenian blockade.
Well,
You were in my way.
more disrupted it.
Sparta owes you thanks. Dihi has blessed you, my friend. You arrived in time to watch my pater achieve a glorious victory.
You can't be his son. I heard his children died in Sparta many years ago.
He adopted me into his household after his previous family failed him. I would never bring dishonor to him.
Sometimes things happen in a way that you don't plan or expect. History has a way of remembering things strangely.
You talk as if you were there.
Maybe I was.
Nonsense. You're too young to have witnessed such things. But enough of the past, let's discuss the future. What is a mercenary doing sailing into a war they aren't being paid to fight in? Tell me why you're really here before I cut you down for wasting my time.
It's my honor to serve Sparta. I've come to pledge my sword to the Wolf of Sparta.
If you wish
Manipulation.
to pledge your services to my pater, you can do so by helping me. The fleet might be destroyed, but Megaris is firmly in Athenian control. We need to weaken their position if we are to take to the field and drive them back to Athens.
Your father, who is he exactly?
Nikolaos, the Wolf of Sparta.
From Resident Evil 3.
He was impressed with my skill when I was a boy and took me under his wing.
He betrayed Stars.
And eventually adopted me into his house.
That's what he
He
did.
is my father and mentor. I live to make him proud.
Got Nikolai.
Surely you've heard of him.
Just rumors, really.
What's his
I doubt they
name?
do him justice. He is a great warrior and a greater general. I would follow him to the gates of the underworld.
The guy on the train. He shot that other guy as well, didn't he?
How goes the war effort?
The Athenian blockade was a desperate attempt to stop our advance through Megaris. Now we can prepare to drive them from this region once and for all. Our forward scouts are identifying key targets in preparation for our assault. Under the Wolf's command, we shall be victorious.
Why do you need a mercenary to do that? You seem to have plenty of soldiers at your disposal.
It's not a question of manpower. The Megarians are our allies. We do not want to commit troops until we know victory is assured. My scouts are already locating key targets that we can hit.
I'm ready to serve. Together we will ensure that Sparta is victorious.
You're a different kind of Mystios, aren't you? You're just what we need to help deal with that meddling Athenian mercenary. If we can draw the leader out and eliminate him, we'll crush the Athenians on the battlefield and drive their forces all the way back to Athens, destroying their supplies, stealing their war chest, and killing their elite troops should leave him vulnerable. Take this and present it to my scouts. If you find them in the field, be sure to check for new information. They might also have need of your skills.
Where is the Athenian leader?
He is in Megara, hiding behind stone walls and a full garrison of troops. But if you kill his troops, destroy his supplies, and steal his riches, then he'll be open to attack.
What supplies should I destroy?
Anything the Athenians need. Look for crates of supplies and weapons. The port of Nicaea in the valley of King Lelech would be a good place to start. It's where their supplies come into the region.
This chest you want me to steal. Why is it so important?
An army is made of men that need pain. Take away the drachmi, and they lose all the will to die for other men's ambitions. The Athenians keep their treasure well guarded in the fort at the foot of Mount Yerania.
She's basically a UFC. She's like a UFC boxer. That's what she is. It's like they've said, it's like Ubisoft sat down and said, alright, so we need like this character that's got like Mandalorian Season 2 vibes, right? With that UFC fighter. Can't remember her name now. Gina Carrero or something. Gina Coca-Cola or something. Right. Like she was a UFC fighter, right? Or is, or was, or whatever. And it looks as though Ubisoft sat down and just said, right, let's look at Greek UFC fighters, right? And not famous ones, but ones that are like dedicated to like just the tradition of the sport rather than the prime time. And they've got the best of a bunch of applicants, and she's kind of had that, she's got like that vibe, right, of a UFC fighter, but also like a dancer at the same time. So it's like she's a UFC fighter / dancer. And what they've done is they've taken the dance and the UFC and put it into like a Greek combat system. And even the way she behaves and acts, it's like can I say like femininity, you seen her? Warrior princess and stuff.
I think I know what must be done.
Remember, every Athenian soldier you eliminate will also help us achieve victory.
And once I've brought the Athenians to their knees for Sparta, I'll get that meeting with Nikolaos. Or you'll be next.
Send those Athenian dogs to Hades, Misthios. Do this, and the wolf will personally see to it that you are rewarded.
It's like Star Wars, but the opposite way around. Like instead of Luke, I am your father, it's Darth, I am your son. Like Darth does it instead. It does like the Force power, like crushing stuff. Like they just switched it round. The Star Wars story. That's what they've done. Google. So we gotta meet Dad. Let's go and meet Dad, the guy who threw us off a cliff. We're gonna conquer nations. That's what we're gonna do. Nation power. Kill a nation leader, no doubt. No doubt that's a way to take over a nation. Kill, burn and pillage. Alright then. So I'll steal the treasure.
If I want to get close to the wolf, I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time.
Is that another basket? Oh no, it's like a... what it is. Oh, it's Marguerite. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fair enough. Oh yeah, the Hunter's belt. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, pretty epic. When I've been playing the Assassin's Creeds from previous releases, it's a lot of restrictions on inventory, right? Like loads of restrictions. Like at least with Odyssey, they strip all the different segments of armor, and they didn't do it with Origins though, did they? Only in subtle ways.
Let's go. Come on.
I see you have good taste.
Need more money. $218. You haven't got much, right?
Have a good day.
Wow, arrows. An ashen bow. Hey, ashen one.
Get away.
At least in Origins, it went first person with the bow and arrow. That's why I like Origins. It's a bit more. Oof, I don't know what the word is.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Jeez.
They'll be on high alert here.
συμβήσετε της οικείς προκαλέσει και η σημάς αναστάτωση. Είναι άραγε ο ξυλοκόπος εκεί σε εις τα προάστια. Τότε δει, έτσι δεν οπώνει. Ούτως. Ο σιδηρεύς πει ξύφηκε ασπίδα Σιμών, φίλε. Αν ανομαλία συμβήσετε της οικείς προκαλέσει και η σημάς αναστάτωση. Είναι άραγε ο ξυλοκόπος εκεί σε εις τα προάστια. Αρούν δοκίδεση ότι δίνει. Αναπαγάγει το σιδηρέο στέκνο. Νομίζεις ότι βέεις, αναλαχώσε. Σιδηρεύς ξύφηκε ασπίδα Σιμών, φίλε. Αν ανομαλία συμβήσετε της οικείς προκαλέσει και η σημάς αναστάτωση.
I'm going to see if they're still alive.
You're getting out of this! You need to try harder. Stop! Right now! There! I see her! Stop! It's time! Don't worry, I'll end this soon. You wait till I find you again!
Do you even know what end of your weapon to hold?
I'll fight you again! There you are! Are you still alive?
Could be one of Stentor's scouts. Looks like he's run into some problems.
I'll gut every last Athenian responsible for this. Fucking cowards! Once they're dead, Stentor will know I'm worthy of fighting by his side!
What happened here?
What business is it of yours, Misthios? Do you know anything about this?
I'm a professional. And a friend.
But what's that supposed to mean?
If it had been me, I'd have been smart enough to try and hide the evidence.
Fair point. Whoever did this was brazen and foolish, leaving it to be so easily discovered.
Or they wanted to send a message. Stentor sent me. I'm here to help wherever I can.
Stentor sent you?
Sparta doesn't fully control Megaris yet. It's easier for me to move freely in certain areas of Megaris than a Spartan.
The Athenians have proven more resilient here than expected. But they will not
Before
stand.
Sparta, yes. I've heard the speeches. But until that glorious day comes, we should find out what happened here.
Do you have any ideas?
Not yet. But I will.
I should get a closer look to figure out what happened here. These were professional soldiers. Slaughtered to a man. I don't think bandits could have done this. The supplies are missing. They can't have gone far, though. They didn't use the carts. Looks like they went this way, into the forest. I don't think I'll find anything else. I should report back.
So was it the Athenians?
I found some fragments of a green crystal.
Bandits then. The mountains here are riddled with caves, and the war has made them brazen.
If it was Athenians, they would have taken the carts as well as the supplies. And bandits, they wouldn't have stood a chance against trained Spartans.
What are you saying?
I'm not sure. Whoever did this went into the forest. So I'll start by looking there. There they are. There's food being cooked near here.
Is this a private gathering? Or can anyone join?
What are you? Please, please just leave.
You don't look like murderers. Was that the Spartans' mistake?
What? Wait, no! Please, you don't understand.
What's to understand? It all seems perfectly clear.
Please, let me plead our case.
You'd better tell me why I shouldn't just kill you and return the goods.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
You're the sorriest band of thieves I've ever seen.
By the gods, no! We're citizens of Megara. Please, show mercy. This war has already cost us dearly.
Like the mercy you showed those Spartan soldiers?
We just took some food. Irkanos told us to take it, said he'd make it easy for us.
Irkanos?
Yes, the mercenary. He said he'd provide food. Told us the Athenians would never let their people go hungry.
Explain yourselves. It's not wise to anger the Spartans.
Please, we're not thieves. This is our food, our crops. They took it, left us with nothing. Our children are starving.
Ah, so you repay theft with murder. A fine lesson for your children.
Murder? No! Please, we never harmed anyone.
Mistios told us where to find the food. Everyone was already dead.
Enough! I didn't come here for a debate. It's too late for talk now. I came to find who's behind this crime against Sparta. Stand aside. You don't need to die today. I'm returning the supplies to the Spartans.
Then you will do so over our dead bodies.
Don't be stupid. Take some of the food, enough to get by. I'll say I killed you and claimed what was left. They will be satisfied.
But the food! What of our families?
Your families will not benefit from your death. Accept my offer and don't steal again. It won't be me who comes for you next time.
Yes, Mistios. Thank you. Hurry, take what you can carry and go. Quick!
Τι γίνεται?
Thank the gods they didn't try to fight. I wasn't in the mood to kill starving civilians today.
Did you find the ones responsible?
I found your supplies, with a bunch of hungry Megarians.
And?
You stole that food from them. They were starving.
The supplies were essential for the war and ridding Megara of the Athenians.
Hungry Megarians are the least of your worries. But there's something else. Have you heard of a mercenary called Irkanos?
Irkanos? Yes, he's working for the Athenians. So the rumors go.
This is all his doing.
These mercenaries are persistent, I'll give them that. You've done well here, but if you really want to help Sparta, I have a task for you.
What did you have in mind?
Hunt him down. Show him that no mercenary dog will interfere with Sparta's plans.
Since you have such a high opinion of mercenaries, why even send me?
I'm sorry. It's just this man Irkanos is like a thorn in our foot. He's a menace to all Spartans here. Please, will you help us?
I'll do it. If he's this much trouble, I take it there is a sizable reward.
Of course. Just think of how much he'll have on him with all the drachmi Athens has given him to thwart our plans.
I suppose you're right. Any idea where to start looking?
He could be anywhere. Most likely, he's nestled up close to the Athenians. We've sent out a couple of patrols, but they never returned. And we can't spare any more men at this time.
Sometimes you're better sending a woman anyway.
Λόκο τον Ταμάλα.